The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
To kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. And off we go from Tampa. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
First down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Now the Bucs will take their first time out, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. We'll go again here with Irving. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case,
he gets free to the 20. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 65 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Rashad White, touchdown Tampa Bay. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
This one broken up, It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Hey, 15. Come back.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of
It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
First and goal, Kansas City.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. Baker gonna give it to Irvin. To the 45. And he is going to run it all the way down near the red zone. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. That goes for 58
yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers extend their lead to 10-6.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Remigio now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Color.
Play action here. Mahomes. This one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Right back to Irving. Space to run inside the 20. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. Mayfield. He's got it inside the 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Now it's 2nd and 1. The handoff, it's Irving. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
First and goal.
Irving trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stopped him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Buccaneers 17, Chiefs 6. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Smith on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, 43.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 14
The
yards.
future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Kansas City.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Open man downfield. It's Rice. And he will go all the way. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on two more.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grasp. The collision jarred it loose. The try for two is unsuccessful.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So now it's
City.
Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Johnson now to return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Again, this is Irvin. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The kick is good. Makes the score Buccaneers 24, Chiefs 12. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Yellow. Let's go. Hey, 43.
They go play action with Mahomes. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
Hey, Sunday.
On second down, Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
Yellow, yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And that's not going to do it. They'll get about 3, but it's 4th and long coming up.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
Here's Mahomes. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. As that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
On the ground, here's Pacheco. Good blocking to the 15. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
Let's go, Lou, lady! Easy.
Throwing now, Mahomes. Moving to his right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Pushed back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. Now, Mahomes. This one's caught at the 4. And he will score. Game on. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very...
a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. To return is Tucker. Now an opening past the 30. And he brings this back all the way to midfield.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Baker going to hand it to White. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Pistol. Point it right.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Kings! Dad!
Baker to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
As this clock continues to tick, we're getting dangerously close here to do-or-die territory. But after that 3rd down sack, real good chance of getting off the field. No points allowed. Let's see if their offense now can do their job, because defense certainly did theirs.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20.
Yellow!
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get...
That one intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
What's up?
On 1st down, here's Irving. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
It is 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Irving. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
A gain of 17
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
What's up?
They'll drop to throw. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Here's Smith to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. This one. A deep shot. For Rice. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, here's Patrick. Again, working deep downfield. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Right back to the air from Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll run it. It's Irvin. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Duffy on the tackle. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now it's White. And will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So a win here for the Buccaneers. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. But as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Buccaneers get the win as we say so long from Tampa.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He put everything he had into this one. He's got it inside the 25. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. Mike Evans with a touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better.
Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. Locked up to the races, middle of the field. The 40. Hits the 20. And they return it all the way back for 2 to minimize the sting of that opposing touchdown.
Well, partner, it's about the most unlikeliest score you're going to see. 6-2 out the gate. I don't think I've ever seen it. But you follow a touchdown with a block point after and a return, it's exactly what you get. And you actually see smiles on both sidelines as we get going.
After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Jacob Sailors now will return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Goff taking it right to the air. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. This one goes for 3 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Value 3.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they make the tackle at the 38. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
1st down throw from Goff. Has him on a quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And the Lions have 1st down.
That's good.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Goff. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback in the rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Just the feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5 and finish it off for 6. That is a sweet feeling from the sidelines.
Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Buccaneers 6.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he had everybody thinking 6 before he finally got to him and put an end to it.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This is Irving on second. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. Our score, 13-8. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Sailors now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, call. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they face second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's gone. Screen here for Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. Now, that's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
First down from the 42. Gibbs now from the gun. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the shotgun. Gone. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
That's good for a couple of yards, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Off to the air now. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It's his running back. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
In the red zone on 1st. Yes, it's out close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibbs has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd.
No gain on the play.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the Bucs 2-yard line.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Running for it with Montgomery. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Back to the 3 after that last play. It's 3rd and goal. Goff. That one connects. He's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
The Lions will set up for
Goff's going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. Successful play there. That makes the lead 3 points. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Baker now off the play fake. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down near the 31. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play
Chase McLaughlin to kick
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
That's good for a Lions first down.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Working quickly here.
13 more yards. That's another Detroit.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10.
First down.
Finds Isaac Tislam. Complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Trying to sneak here, Goff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
2nd and goal.
QB sneak coming. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jared Goff touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Buccaneers 13.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And an excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that and you kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They get an even 10 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. He gets forward, next back 4 yards. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Outside, this is a blue cut. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. Complete to Emeka Abuka. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock. Don't come away with any points just yet.
Coverage by Terrion.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Dump off caught by his back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
So they'll have some time to prepare for 3rd and goal. We're at the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Third and goal, defense in the dime with their backs against the wall. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Rob for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Shotgun snap here to go. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
With these great running backs, you know that patience is so often carry to carry, one of their great traits, but also over the course of the game, just waiting for their opportunity to explode and go finish it as he just did.
And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield will look to throw. Deep shot off his back foot. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mike Evans with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers make it an 11-point ball game.
31. Buccaneers 20. Chase McLaughlin to kick off
McLaughlin has
for
it on the tee,
Buccaneers.
and he's ready to send this flying. Sailors now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. Goff. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions leading by 11. So first down from the 41. From the gun, Goff. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He was hoping to get it to Isaac to Slaw there. So 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First and
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
We go tonight. 20. 5.
After getting that first. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again. It's gone. Coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. And they get a touchdown. Defense scores and gives them some small hope here. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running the back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Back to throw. Got it to one. And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now, get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
We go.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
The Lions will set up for the 2.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense that feels like you can't be stopped, you can't wait to say, ready, right. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's job well done.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
To throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
Baker throwing again. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ballgame.
That's good for a 1st down.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Has it in close. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
Buccaneers.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So even though it's not officially over, this probably just to get the final score a couple points closer.
The Bucs will
Here he is
set
to
up
throw.
for the 2-point conversion.
But he can't reach the end zone. That would have trimmed the lead to a field goal. Instead, they trail by 5.
Buccaneers 34.
So only a handful of seconds left. They have time for this and a single snap. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure that missed win.
Onside kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Right, 20. Louis.
Setting up to pass. Downfield, and Tislau has it. And they get to him before he can reach the end zone, Gronk. No touchdown on our final play. This game is over. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during...
Well, the weather not fully cooperating here in Pittsburgh, but that has not stopped Steeler Nation from filling the stands at a rain-soaked Acrisure Stadium. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I don't get seasick when I'm caught up in the motion. Fuck around and dive up in your shit. Fuck a bum, man. Ain't with the smoking.
take that kind of a run, right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage. And frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still perfectly coordinated.
Play action. Now Taylor.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
I said something about West, nigga, where's called?
Coughing in the background?
Yeah, it was perfect.
It picked up?
Yeah.
Damn. Not bad.
I thought you was in there. I was like, thumbs up, nigga.
Nice in-breaking route.
No, my man, that shit with the
He
song.
was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
Here's Allen to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To the air, Allen. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So on 4th down, here's the Australian native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Working to put a drive together. Play action. It's Rodgers. Into the hands of Thielen, complete. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now 2nd and 5.
There you go.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And he's got it past the 30 before his head dropped. A Steeler first down and a pickup of 11 yards.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence building run. Love the execution up front. The way he crossed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So we can run this, let me know, let me know, let me know. On the rock and hit the clip of show. But tell me what it's gonna be. Nobody gonna leave me. Just to get it poppin', girl, don't put it on me. And we can keep it on G. Tell me what it's gonna be.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. So that's why we'll set him back 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now it's Rodgers. Pass incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Straight through, I didn't have no fucking structure, just rap, just singing. Sing, and all right, put something right here, nigga. I swear, I had same thing, no structure. In the booth, high in the kite, sipping drink.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Already off, but I had to drink, though.
58!
Yeah, he was in the stew.
This one to the right, caught by Valdez Scantling. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and 12.
No. Blue 58!
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Blue 58!
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
Round 80! What's that?
1st down. Here's the run with Cook. A little juke. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Bills.
Again, it's Cook. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10.
Cook up the gun. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
But he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far. And after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. Now Allen. Ball is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Palmer, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. The point after through the raindrops up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And bulldozing his way through. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Blue 58!
From the gun, here's a run by Gainwell. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And it's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
319.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They work now on 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Allen. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted.
And I ain't talking about the heat. I'm talking about the heat. You can down your street. Lay down and go sleep. Because you don't really want to feel my... No, you don't really want to feel my speed. Girl, sir, not a word. Because when you talk like you won't be heard. I'm slurred. Off the drinking capable to swerve. When I think I'm on the curb, I think I'm on your nerves. I'm in and out of traffic and I'm mashing like a mud. See your bitch, I'm like what's up. Bring my system right on up. I'm passing down Fish Street. Fucking with my blood, niggas passing down 8th Street. Fucking Houston, them cuz niggas. Show me some love, killer. Show love on the killer. I ain't selling drugs, nigga. But I'm busting blood, nigga. You niggas pieces got that bang in your car. I got niggas still banging my car. You ain't fucking with it. It's Bobby Down, my bitch.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
How the hell this nigga
As the
here?
clock shows 50 seconds to play.
I gotta get that shit there. Them dudes just be knocking, and you can hear me rocking like a chair. Hear me rocking like a cradle, nigga. I ain't nowhere near. Just wait till I'm in your atmosphere. I'ma fuck up everybody there. I promise. I'm beating down the street louder than the drum do.
Shotgun now
That's
for
the sound that
Rodgers.
the trunk do.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And I ain't talking about the beat. I'm talking about the beat. You're not gonna beat me, but you way down in your seat. Lay down in your seat. Because you ain't even trying to feel this beat. No, you ain't really trying to hear my speed. Sir, not a word. Because when you talk about this, you won't be heard. I'm slurred. Out the drinking capable to swerve. You think I'm on that curve? I think I'm on your nerves. I'm in and out of traffic and I'm acting like a mud. She don't get on like a jug. Bring my system right on up. I'm passing down Fish Street. Fucking with my blood, niggas passing down 8th Street. I'm producing them clubs, niggas. Show me some love, killer. Show love on the killer. I ain't selling drugs, nigga. But I work with blood with you. You niggas think you got that bang in your car? I got man to still bang on my guard. You ain't fucking with it. My $1, my $50, my $50. Back in the range. Make you niggas look like all the time. I love this nigga here. Bust the drum in my ear. I gotta get that shit there. That dude shit be knocking. And you can hear me rocking. Like a chair. You me rocking like a cradle, nigga. I ain't nowhere near just wait till I'm in your atmosphere. I'm gonna fuck up everybody in there. I promise. Yep, got the first verse.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen setting up the screen for Cook. Look at the Jew.
Let me take you through the
He'll
trunk.
be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before half for Allen. He'll try to do it himself. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks. As time expires in the first half. And the Bills take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered defensively. A disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. Now, a little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
Forecast calling for more of the same.
Nope.
The rain set to
You can hear me
continue
beating
as
down
we're
your street.
underway in the
Lay down
second
in your
half.
seat. Lay down and go sleep.
And he'll take it
No.
past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Curves. Not a word. I'm slurred.
The Steeler
Capable
offense here
to
about
swerve.
ready for their next drive.
I think I'm on
The
your
first half,
nerves.
they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively.
like a
CD down 2
bug.
scores
I'm like,
here.
what's
So how do
up?
they make
Right
some
on
changes
up.
coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've
Fucking-
studied what
I'm
they did
fucking
in the
with my
first
blood,
half. They've
niggas.
seen what the
Jump
defense is throwing
jump
at them.
to the
They're
cuss,
going
nigga.
to attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But
Yeah.
get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense.
Oh my
to help
God.
as well.
No.
Shotgun now for
Trying to come out
Rodgers.
the back of the range. How the hell this nigga here wants to come in my ear? I gotta get that shit there. That dude should be knocking.
Game plan. They've been in
Rocket,
this pocket
chill.
all game long. They understood
I ain't
coming
nowhere-
in
I
that
ain't
he was a
nowhere
big-time
near.
receiver.
On the give.
Everybody there.
And this
Problem,
one get
John.
close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
No. Beating down your street. In your seat. In your sleep.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers.
No.
Going for Metcalf on
Good.
the deep ball.
Not a word.
Take over at the 29-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit
Word.
discouraging because after all their halftime
I think I'm on your
adjustments
nerves.
and points of emphasis, their first
That's
drive
like a
ends with an
bug.
interception.
I'm like, what's
Absolutely
up?
aggravating
Right
if you're
on
a head
up.
coach
Up.
because you spent all that time
Fucking
gone
with my
through every
fucking with my
situation
blood, niggas.
possible,
Chunk
and it still
the
ends in a
deuce to the
turnover.
cuz, nigga. What up, boss? Yep. Oh my God. No. Not in the motherfucking train coming up out of the back of the range. How the hell this nigga here bust the drum in my ear? I gotta get that shit done. Dude should be knocking, rocking, chill. I ain't nowhere near. Everybody there. I promise I'm. Alright, then we gonna go straight to the fucking sample. Just gonna re-say the bitch. I gotta reloop this beat too. Check. Say that bitch one time. Yeah. I got the fucking song to sample on here. Okay, yeah, nah, we're gonna just sample the fucking songs in one of them days. So as soon as I find where the fuck I put them, they're in there somewhere.
With a new stadium rising just to to the west of us. For now, we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And off we go from Orchard Park. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Right to the air. Here's Gone. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound that my gun do. That's the sound that the trunk do. The sound of harder than the motherfucking sun do. Eat your woman up for lunch, do. What you try to fuck with me, no, you can't do. Nigga, what you want to do and what you gonna do is try to hit the shopping zone without your own, dude. The y'all niggas fighting it, trying to do what I do. But nah, it ain't gonna happen. I ain't fucking with it. You feel? Alright, let's get it again.
From the 20,
Here's
here's
fighting.
Vegas. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedsters, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound that my gun do. That's the sound that the trunk do. I'm shining harder than the motherfucking sun do. Eat your woman up for lunch.
Not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third.
And that is incomplete.
Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound that my gun do. That's the sound that the trunk do. The shining harder than the motherfucking sun do. Eat your woman up for lunch, do. Must you try to fuck with me, no, you can't do. Nigga, what you want to do and what you gonna do is try to hit the shopping zone without your own food. Y'all niggas hating it, trying to do what I do. Nah, it ain't gonna happen. I ain't fucking with it. You ill niggas, just pull up and bucket with it. I'm trying to go and do that thing that beats louder and harder than the box.
One of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call,
block, nigga, get
sometimes
stuck.
it's just as
I'm
simple
beating
as
down the
my guy
motherfucking
is
track,
better than
dog.
your guy, and we're gonna just keep giving him a chance.
Nah. Not my gun, nigga. I ain't got it. All right. Here we go. Right here. Boom, 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 boom.
Play clock at 0.
From
and
the
that'll cost them
down.
5.
Yeah. Motherfucking son, dude.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Fuck with me, no, you can't do. Gonna do. What you gonna do?
Shotgun. It's gone. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again.
Trying to do what I do.
And he'll get into the end zone.
Ain't fucking with it, no?
St. Brown.
Pull up in the bucket with it, yup.
Detroit.
Do that thing. Louder and harder than the box
way they
screen.
scripted this one.
Beep.
A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
Get stuck.
The word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Boom, boom,
7-0
boom, boom,
is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Yeah.
On the
Son,
return,
dude.
it's Ty Johnson.
Must do, must shoot.
He's brought down past the 25.
No, you can't do.
Decent field position to start this drive.
What you gonna do?
26-yard line.
Got your own, dude. Trying to do what I do. I ain't fucking with it, no. Pull up in the bucket with it.
Pretty quickly.
Do that thing. Louder and harder than the box screen. Beep, 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 beep. Ain't up. Get stomped. That's a go.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Open man downfield, it's Laporta. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Allen with a throw on 1st and 10. He's got the connection there. It's dropped to opponent. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline. He's able to extend this drive.
A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Out to his right, that one downfield for Cooks. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Big play there for the Bills. 36 yards. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. that one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air once more is Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. This one on the floor. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Play action now, and here's Allen. He'll swing this one out to quick. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Hook goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Makes the score Lions 14, Bills 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at 23-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
That's it.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can get some points.
All their first time out as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Thanks, buddy.
Goff to throw on 1st down. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
St. Brown out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Kind of like a number 2 crosser.
180.
From the gun, it's Goff. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. Pass is picked is good. And the Bills are back within 4 at 14-10.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
Taking some chances here early. Got to give credit to the special teams coach, but it's the confidence that the head coach has in his special teams unit to even give them the green light to try this.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Davis now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down at the 26. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So third down coming up. He'll try and run here with Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on third and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going to keep it on the ground with Cook. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
Second and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Second down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
Third down and 3. From the gun, throw here for Allen. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll run the toss with Cook. He is met and dropped. Only yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his man, that's Kincaid. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Looking to throw, it's Allen. That is caught. What a throw. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. His kick is good, and the Bills move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Lions 14.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Now here comes a return from the 9. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And he can hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. First down and more. Past the 35. That's 17 yards, and that's a first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he will score. Sam Laporta, touchdown Lions. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. The return, here comes Davis. Finally, down, and he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Lay down and go sleep. Cause you ain't even trying to be
first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now it's Allen. This one down the field, complete to Pitts. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
All three timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10. Allen gonna give it to Cook. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Sweet.
Let's go.
Second down, 8 for the first down.
Feel like a little crawfish.
They'll run with Cook. He'll pop his head for about 4, but it will set up third down. They'll drop the throw. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had football. Here, he's got a first down.
Get a sample in there sometime,
Shit, sound good. Probably didn't have to do too much of the EQ or nothing on it.
I put a slight little compressor on it and I just telephone it.
All three timeouts left. It's first and 10.
Like, only thing is, like, I like the beat, but it sounds dated, but the original song I made this when I was 20.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be situated to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
All of my old tracks and shit.
On second down, here's Allen. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
From the 6, here comes a return.
Double CDI drop.
And he'll stop at 25. The drive will begin there.
I shot it through the AI shit to turn my nigga into some rock shit.
Here's first down.
Because the song kind of had a bitty, almost rock feel to it.
Out of the shotgun. It's gone. It's caught. Let's start by St. Brown. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. It's a gain of 49.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch.
The way I'm
It's a
rapping, it
combination
sound
of
like
two things.
younger me. It doesn't even sound like me today.
And the ability of the scheme to get open players in open
Exactly.
Here's first and 10.
Man, this shit 2008.
Incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game, the defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time.
Oh, look at this motherfucker didn't jump. This motherfucker. That was a good game.
And you can see by the look
I just wanted to get a pick, man. I don't even think I got a pick, man.
I hear it, young boy. Me, you know what I'm saying?
works to perfection. He looks it in, takes it in, touchdown.
Every be live, though. Right on, bro. Be live.
I'm cool on that one. I done flipped through three genres in the last hour. Nigga was singing on one of them.
Singing on one of them hoes.
The rocker. It's time for me to go take me a cigarette break, man. Yes, sir.
Time to twist. It's that time.
Yeah, man. This the joint I was talking about right now.
Young boys staying with they toppers. What's even worse, they still staying with they mamas. Mama don't know y'all.
I hear the rock and roll. Good song.
You just want that CD with the lion. You got switched over to some rock shit. Rap out that bag, that black bag. I can't see. I ain't gonna lie.
They ain't never shot nobody, no, they ain't never popped nobody, no. Now you picking up a weapon and stepping up in the wrong direction about to murder for a hobby. Well, I'll be damned. Let the murder was do it. You were mind control. Let the murder flow through. And the burn that black up, yeah, let them burn. If they pop off at your turn, then they pop us off the shirt. Murder was music. Let the murder was do it.
Yeah, dude, fucking right. Murder the music and something to say it, bro.
It's say gnarly, dude.
Murder music. The niggas is like Drake tripping when he talking to us. White people be like, yeah. It's like the total opposite. It's like you throw the 808 beat and all the niggas not giving a fuck what you're saying, but they just vibing. And the white people like, dude, did you hear what he said? They analyzed it to the core. Flip it up. Niggas like, bro, you hear what this nigga talking about? It's crazy ass. And the white people just like, bro, he's fucking rocking. That's all I know, dude. It's the total opposite effect, dog. Yeah. The white boys would not give a fuck about what I'm talking about.
Damn, what you saying? All
I'm
they hear is
niggas being mind controlled. And how music is killing your ears. And them niggas, dude, he's on the fucking guitar. Did you hear the guitar, bro? He's on the guitar, dude. Fucking Hitman, bro. Hitman, bro.
Hitman.
fucking hit man, bro.
Didn't know that guy was that cool.
And then he's all right now, but he already looked like one of us. White delegation.
We choose
Choose
him.
man.
We choose it, man.
Oh shit. And on this motherfucker, I can't get the compressor right. I said I want to add some harmonies to it. I can't get that compressor right for shit.
Compressor right on for the overall track.
Yeah, and I'm singing, so it's kind of not even singing, but you know. I made this in 2011 too.
2011?
Well, but I just remade it. So yeah, this is from my Bears Taking mixtape that I dropped in 2012.
Drake, it don't sound like no 2011 shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm aiming
Just
for.
remaking all that shit.
Man, that shit sound like right now.
I had one more, but I seen one of the goats walk through the door, so I'ma chill for a second.
Man,
I know Wiz kicking ass in this game.
come on, man.
Look, Wiz let me run rapid to this.
Yeah, you on 100.
We be on 100.
Jump on 3 different jumps. I had one more, so I'm gonna go jump on this one too. All right, cool. You brought some balance to me, dog. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Look, you know what I'm saying? We just talked about that, putting them blacks in that shit. That drink on the black. Speaking of, I was telling Wiz yesterday, I used to be in other square. He used to come pay $5 for me to do this shit. I just said, all right, bro, I got you.
Hey man, I'm from the Acres, but I done been all east to west, Russell, everywhere. Had a few problems. The only problem I had was really on the west.
Always.
That's how they, that's how they get down. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this, the projects on the west.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
A lot of the West niggas be kind of cool, like I did in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And even on 14, and when you on the neighborhood, you can be cool. So you go to the fucking project.
Well, shit, my sister's I'm 5 seconds. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, yeah, facts. You see these niggas, they cool too, man. Some of them.
Some of them.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to fuck around in lawns like that. Them niggas hate me.
Been out there too.
You want the right color though.
Yeah, one of my partners was bloody.
See,
but then they was tripping though. They had a few niggas that was wearing blue, but it wasn't really like that. Like the niggas that I fuck with, them niggas.
I'm about to say shit. My days of being in lawns, them niggas crazy.
Yeah, I'm saying though, yeah, it was out there, but I'm saying the niggas that I was fucking with out there, straight red.
Yeah, it was a few.
But it was just on the strength to where I always moved around to where like I wouldn't, me personally, man, I don't know, man. Like as far as we finna, I don't give a fuck. We finna get some money. Yeah. Or you know what I'm saying? We finna be clear. If we with some female, whatever, it was just certain times my associates.
I was just about to say that.
You know
I was cool too, but they
Yeah.
would see niggas who I was with.
Yeah,
like,
and then it'll
all
be.
right, y'all gotta get up out of here,
Yeah.
get that nigga here.
Right.
K-Love over here,
So it's
J-Roll over here.
It's like
fuck.
every one of them areas I'm talking about, when I done been in them areas by myself, I ain't had no issues. I had the looks.
What?
You know, you get
No.
the stares, but like stares ain't never killed nobody.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You can't kill me just by looking at me crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
motherfucking shit out of me, bro.
Shit, that drink could do it.
Yeah, I've been sipping that shit. It's been draining, but man, shit just won't dry up. Like, nigga, dry up. Shit. Nigga just won't let me make it. Hello? Join, Will, you good? Just pull across the yard. It worked. Tell me she was going, man. Well, still with these people, I guess. Oh, she brought him, she brought it up, what's your sister? Alright, I'm gonna come over the door. Alright. What's the movie, Reg? I don't know. He's doing these beats, man. He's just knocking out all these older songs. What? Oh, fuck this shit.
Did that beat?
So again, this another joint where I ain't gonna front to you. I modified it with the AI shit, man.
Yeah.
It's my original beat is on here. I did it. I just want to see it to give it a different
So
little
what
flavor.
the AI do is like just tweak it?
Yeah, like I take it, I submit my beat through it,
And
and I
it do whatever it do to it?
yeah, but what you gotta do, what a lot of people doing and what they failing at is they just sending it through, they letting it do whatever. I take it, I send it through, and I prompt it. I put certain words to go with it.
Yeah.
To say I want it to sound exactly like this, a chop over here,
Right.
vocal, scratch or something.
Yeah, you still putting your human touch on it.
Yeah, and then a lot of times I take it back from them and just chop it up some more and sample it how I want it to be.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then I'll probably add an element from the original joint into that one too. But that's pretty much that, man. Today I was just going through, I was really going through that double disc CD.
Yeah.
That's the one of the only joints I never put on the internet. It's the only finished product I never put online. So I was just like throwing them over and just trying to catch a vibe off of them and shit.
Oh, real.
But 3 today.
Mm-hmm.
I was finna catch 4. I swear I was finna catch 4, man. I didn't know where I was going there. It's like, yeah, man. It ain't the vibe I wanted. It was one of them, baby.
Yeah,
See,
that beat nice.
that's what I'm saying? So what it was my boy Z had made the original joint, and I don't have the stems or none of that to this no more.
Yeah.
The mix was kind of fucked up. It's an older song, so I submitted it through there. Told them to take the vocals out and then change a couple of words around, and then brought it to the one I was gonna play. So it brought it from this to this.
That be live. Yeah.
Beat enhancements, man.
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
It's another one.
Using our own shit. Feeding it.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like we just like, all right, make a beat that sound like, nah, we taking,
we taking,
even if we do shit, we gonna make sure to the T we let her in that.
Still putting a human touch on it.
The dude from Chicago had made this one for me a while back. But this song so old, and the beat ain't mixed right, the vocals ain't mixed right. So I got it to one of these today.
That's what it did to the one you just put?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is how the first one come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they did a good job.
Yeah, bro. It sounds
caught a whole different
feel. Same way, like melody and pattern and shit. Just enhance, like.
Only problem is with me doing it the way I'm doing it through AI, see, Wiz gonna get more technical with it. Wiz gonna separate the vocals and Fruity Loops. I'm just sending it to him and saying, take the vocals out. And sometimes it do, sometimes it don't.
Or it'll make up some shit.
Yeah, it's
speaking in tongues.
Yeah, that's why we call it speaking in tongues, bro. It'll just start talking in a language that you don't even know what that is.
What that nigga saying.
I think on this one they got some elements of a nigga saying some shit in the background. I'm like, bro, what is that?
That be live.
But it's almost what I said. Like, if I was to rap over it, because I like the way he sounds. But he said some whole other shit.
Saying shit. You say rappers that don't say shit, them niggas. Them niggas don't be saying shit.
See, I got another one, and they don't do it at all, I don't think. So, y'all go ahead and delete that first one. I'm not really fucking with it. I got that one.
See, the thing about it is, like, even though we have this, we can still reuse the ones that we don't use. And we still have, like, it gives us templates of, like, what it created as far as, like, F minor. It give you the elements. The tempo be the only thing fucked up. They probably gonna fix it when they put out the new update. But the tempos don't be matching. Like, it might say 91 on the screen, but there should be 91.300 or some shit. But I got a drummer, so I got a drummer, so if I don't get it, he gonna get it.
That's the one from Chicago. And what I think is dope, you know, when we first got on to it, what Wiz was telling me, like, bro, he done bought a lot of packs. I done bought some packs too. We buy a lot of these packs just to sample and loop them and redo them. But now, shit, all they gotta do is this. I just typed in some shit randomly.
And it came out with that.
And we can chop this whole. Let's say I want the sample there. I just typed in soul sample chop. And this would happen. And that's 3 words, soul sample chop, bro. And we can either use this hoe, or we can take that bitch, chop it, throw our own drums and everything to it. It's like we'll say, we'll never run out of packs.
We'll never run out of packs. Don't have to ever buy a pack again.
And we ain't got to worry about everybody using the same shit that we got.
Yeah.
What's the one from the other day that I did with the rap bullshit? That fucked me up, how that came out. That's why I said, this there goes So with this one, I literally took some shit that Wiz had on Fruity Loops, 2 little loops, and just put them together. It was this. And it ended up being this.
Oh wow.
So it's like, dog. Like,
I hear it,
right.
but
it's just reproducing
yeah,
the beat.
So even if they got that sample, they ain't got this one.
They don't have that.
no, they don't
They
have
know
that.
it is. Yeah.
They got the one that was in the pack.
Right.
They got this one.
Yeah, they got that one.
And that's fine. I got it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we can never run out of sample packs now. And we don't all have to be rapping over the same loops. Cause I know I done heard some shit recently and I'm like, damn, I rapped over this.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Just got before a song I just submitted on the internet the other day that somebody, a lo-fi producer had put together. And I'm like, bro,
The only
not even your
thing,
beat,
whenever they, whenever you submit it, you supposed to, you got the little thing. I don't know how y'all use.
We got it disputed.
No, I'm saying
we finally won the dispute.
This your kid. It asks you. It says, "Is this your original
Yeah,
composition or a sample?"
It asks us to.
Niggas need to tell the truth. Yeah, it's a sample, so you can't say it's yours because somebody else used it.
That's what they be doing.
Yeah, they be doing this shit.
That's why we don't have to worry about it no more. We gonna use what we got. Ain't buying no more packs. I mean, it have to be something that I really want to hear. It should be. I just go to your preview and just put that bitch up to the speaker, record your shit, nigga, and throw that bitch in there.
Yep.
Fuck.
That easy.
I don't know how we got this one. Did you do this one? You did that one?
What did it say?
Bronze Gospel.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Now this one, that's the one I rapped up. Get your paper. Get your paper.
That be our vocals, man.
We be putting this out to the test too. Hold on. What had that funny be that? Oh man. But one, and this another crazy one, T. I took this. This ain't even the one I'm talking about. Just a regular loop of some bongos, bro, and just submitted it in there just to see what was gonna happen. And I think it shot me. I don't know if it was this one or the next one.
That one.
Both of them.
That's live.
I ended up finally getting this one. I wrote lyrics on this one. This ain't even the one I use. But what they doing here, fool? It's our fun. There you go. I told Will, I walked in a joking mood. I said I'm about to use like the most basic sounds, and it was a beat that Dave made on the drum machine a long time ago. I'm gonna make it like basic as fuck, and then send it through and see what happens. And this was me just joking. I put this together, just some bullshit, right?
Yeah.
The drums sound like trash. Everything is trash. I did it intentionally just to see how it was gonna do, bro.
Gonna react to
They gave us a lot of them. I'm gonna feel the last one, see what happens. It ended up bringing me to this. No, that ain't it. That's one of them.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That shit crazy, man.
That's live.
I changed the prompt a little bit. Make my original track sound more gritty. Like a 1990 speed rap style song.
How long he give you? Like, how long that beat is right there? He give you the whole
3 minutes and 30, like 20 seconds.
It give you the verse and the hook, all that.
It'll just the robot do. It'll put out a minute, put out 2.
Let that play.
You got it.
That's crazy. So that would be considered the hook right there. Just your artistic.
Yeah, I would think so.
And then that's the part. Yeah, that's the part right here. Yeah, that shit live.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit live.
I be real, like I was trying to tell Will a lot, like we wasn't like 100% sold on the whole AI shit in the very beginning. I ain't even talking about like Suno, it's just like they were doing like the mixing and mastering and shit like that. Y'all gonna put us out of business. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Fuck y'all. But time progression, it's like, bro, it's accessible. As long as we learn how to master it before it master us. Yeah. Then why not?
It ain't going nowhere, so
they ain't trying to be left behind.
That was the conversation, bro.
It ain't going nowhere.
People stole me on Facebook for saying that shit one day. I said, it's not going nowhere, bro.
Yeah. There's more being created.
Yeah. There could be something way more advanced than this shit.
This shit live, though. And it filtered it out.
Everything, bro.
I mean, it structures the song. Now.
Yeah.
It's a true producer.
Yeah, that's
bro.
why I was like, okay, this is a hook.
Yep. That's Channel Circle right there.
Bro.
Yeah, y'all boys did y'all thing. Yeah. Hey, you know what that is? Hey, that little what that was on? That was on
there they go. Talking all that.
Yeah, that's on. You heard that play song? What is that song?
Yeah.
You remember what album it was on?
Yeah. Oh Lord. There they go. Talking all that nonsense like we was never there before. Hold up.
Wait a minute, don't be selfish, yo. We be teaching game every episode. Tune in where your antennas.
You better play.
Tune in this channel, whoa.
And then we chopped it like 3-4 different times. Brought elements from different ones into it. If I ain't mistaken. There's parts of the beat that wasn't even in, it's not even in this one. Yeah, this one only a minute and 21 seconds, so we did something with it.
Yeah.
How many lines, nigga? Fine, nigga. Look at the schedule on my head up on you gonna see an infinity sign.
Who's this? I think that's the original idea. Nah, that's way more. Yeah, we didn't sit this one through a lot. Everyone that say backseat sermons is channel sermons. We just kept sending it through it and mashed it up. And that's why all of them got something a little different.
Tune in where your antennas.
Shit, that's the first one I tried the prompt for. That's the crazy part. I'm like, nah, this not going how a nigga want it.
What's that right there?
What's that right there? I don't even know.
How long is it?
2 minutes 43 seconds, bro.
I just want to see how they do it.
Okay.
That shit live. So that whole FL take that little out.
I know, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They be doing too much with some shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Be having to remind the program sometimes, like, hey, make it a little more simple, man. Like, this shit dope, but not all the time.
Stutters and glitches and shit.
There was one I was doing the other day, remember, I was like, man, I want the sound industry ready, but I don't want to see like an actual movie coming on right now. The drums just too movie-like.
Yeah, take that out.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how we got to this from that.
Crazy.
The You know,
It's just, I hear it. I hear it. Man, and that's it's on the face song. I can't think of instruments.
We bring the funk. Tell me what you want.
I don't even know how we got this one the first round.
It ain't even Swayze. Stay up out of my zone. Swayzing through traffic. Swayzing through traffic.
That's one of my favorite ones, man.
Yeah, that's live, man.
I ain't never recorded this one today. We got this one. When it came to the point where we won it, I was like, I gotta rap on this ASAP. One of my favorite songs, man. And then again, oh yeah, that's the whole he tripping.
Cause that nigga they gotta
Wishing the summer bitch would play a game of fuck around and find out that you ain't really that hood as you thought you was. To a nut
that nigga to say that shit right at all.
I know, bro. And then they got Will's voice in there. Like that's like the AI generated version of Will's voice. Man, that shit crazy.
Wishing the summer would.
That was an old track that my boy Z had did for me and my brother on some cool shit. Yeah. But that's just being how me and Dave was. And they ended up turning into something like this. So that's what it's really helping me with, like an older song that I be really wanting to put out that ain't got nothing. Or if a nigga just want to hurry and get something in the air real quick.
I can see how quickly you could get the vibe off.
Yeah.
Quick.
You ain't gotta worry about
you ain't gotta worry about
gotta worry about putting shit together.
And the drums ain't hit, man. I can't get this chord progression to go right.
You just make that bitch to get your pattern together and just, man, do this, and just beat that bitch up.
I just typed this in again. While I was scrolling through, I clicked that sample chop thing again and just sent it. While we was scrolling, and I didn't even know it was up there. I was like, okay. Yeah. That's player, bro. That's player.
I be tripping, man. I like shit like this.
Take that blood to the crib with you, bro.
Man.
Do whatever you want to do with that blood.
I have to slow that. What the BPM on?
Ain't no telling. Like we was saying, it'll give you a BPM, and it don't even be that for real.
I have to slow that down just a little bit.
It just popped up 2 minutes and 44 seconds.
I'm hearing it slower though. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Oh my God.
Yes.
Wiz, you gotta fuck with that beat, man.
I gotta fuck with that.
That one. That right there.
They got one above it. I don't even know what that one hitting for yet. It's only like 46 seconds though.
Peace.
Slow that down a little bit and talk your shit on it. Ooh, that's loud too.
But this one is sold out in 46 seconds. So see, we can always put that fully loop, chop it, loop it, something. Let's see what happened with this. See, it don't listen sometimes. I said no drums, man. Let's put the drums there anyway.
What you threw in
sample chop.
Oh, okay.
But I tried to get it with no drums. It still put the drums on
So
there.
they have to do like soul sample chop with spoken word, like shit like that, and brackets.
See, they using the same. You hear it, Dre? They using like the same sample.
Yeah, the elements, like
Yeah.
the elements be the same,
It's
the
the same,
melody
they
be
just-
the same. They
yeah,
just
they
change
just-
up different
right,
structures of it.
right.
Like it might be,
Yeah.
it might move a little bit faster
Right.
in perception, but
Yeah, you
really
hear
truly
it,
it's the
'cause
same
it's like
thing.
the last three you just played, it's the same.
Same from the beginning.
Right. They just tweaking
just
that
be
shit.
tweaking that shit,
crazy, man.
That's your phone, T.
Am I? Oh, yeah, that's the iPhone right there. Oh, my God. Hello? I'm at KJ. You down the street, baby.
Trying to get to this brain.
It's still raining. Yeah, I'm just down the street. How you know? They was in the perk. Yeah, this shit is dope.
Get on some boss. Sitting in my condo, eating tacos and pizza with olives on it. Got the artichokes too. And nigga, look at my shoe game. Nigga, I be real like Cam, man. Pause. That's another man's name, nigga. I be getting money, nigga. I be stanging stains. Yeah, that's slicks. Got your bitch.
The boy say stinking stains.
Stanging stains, nigga.
Hold on, man. You gotta tweak that. Fuck, that could be the hook.
Stanging stains.
You know what I'm saying? Tweak it. Doing the thing, sting, the damn thing. Hold up. That shit live.
Nigga used to cross the border, get it how you order. You already know what's up. At 10:45, I'm shutting the club up. Ain't no more coming in, ain't no going out. Leave me alone, I'm about to go lay down. Sleepy as fuck from popping this pill. All fucking day. Nigga be up all fucking day. Man, that shit, I like that.
Yeah.
That,
I like that
that
one
was
too.
that's motherfucking groovy
Yeah,
as
that
shit.
bitch just.
And I still got the same bases. I just keep adding words to it. So it went from soul sample chop to dark gritty
Yeah, I was just
to
about to
boom
say
bap.
gritty.
I put tape saturation on drums, shit like that, just to see what it's gonna do. But sometimes it's gonna give you that grit like you want.
Man, nah, it ain't gonna be that. You gonna have to tweak the grit that you want.
Shit,
That whole live right there,
I
man.
put on that minor key. I said, I need piano style with deep bass.
Man, that shit live.
And the cool part about it is they all sound the same, but they not the same. That's the funny part. So like even if we was to rap on this or the third one, nigga be like, damn, it sound the same, but it ain't the same. Sound like some shit that you'll hear before a battle rap video come on.
We got Golden Lux versus Super Sir.
Yeah.
Follow the innovators, never the imitators.
This is what we do. We just sit up in here and just rock out for beat after beat on contact.
I like
beats
bull
on
bap shit like
I
this.
like that shit right
That shit gritty as hell. We can get a little bar heavy on this one.
Heavy handle.
They got that saxophone.
Yeah, that saxophone ain't going nowhere.
Probably as long as they got that soul point in there, they gonna probably keep on putting the saxophone.
Shit crazy. I'm seeing this shit real live. And live. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I ain't never.
That's what we in here doing now, dog. So like I say, you got shit that you got unfinished, couldn't think of nothing else to do with it. Shit, nigga, we know what to do with it.
Do it actually like put adjectives?
Like computer talk, like with the brackets and parentheses and stuff like that.
Do it like what I'm trying to say, like so you put going back like if you describe a mode, like say you
Yeah.
let you go out there.
Like if you want like a sentimental boom bap type beat,
yeah.
You can do all that. I mean, you got every genre. It's damn near every genre, man. Whatever your mind can construct. Cause Ron did an R&B song. That nigga did an R&B song, dog. That shit live in the motherfucker, dog. Nigga wrote the lyrics for that bitch. Nigga got the AI to sing that shit for him, dog. He can't sing, so. But he know how to write what he feels.
Right.
Shit, but
write the lyrics and
it's gonna say what you wrote.
Right. That's live.
Like even if you like got one of them writings in the tablet or some shit, just say you just got it in the tablet, you ain't never wrote it to a beat or nothing.
Yeah.
You can just throw that bitch up in there and get a whole vibe off it. Even if you ain't had no cadence, how to deliver it, it'll deliver it and everything for you. Give you an idea of where you want to go with it.
And then you could tweak it from there.
Make it yours.
I get it now. I was a little on the other side of the fence with that AI shit. I still kind of knew like shit is here, so it's here. So
that's your co-writer. Like if you got Gemini or any type of like you can talk to them. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And they'll tell you how to structure shit. Like I want to structure this song. I want this in the first verse. I want this to be the hook or whatever. And it'll tell you, like, give you ideas of what it don't give you what to say. It just give you ideas of things that you may want to put in that little structure that you thought of.
Right.
And go from there, dog. You just be building.
A tool, a helpful tool.
It's a tool, bro. See, the thing is, dog, it's not. Once you get what you want, you don't have to do all the extra work.
Yeah,
like shit, damn man, I gotta make sure this hi-hat way down there. Right. The beat ready to rap on right now.
Right.
It's ready to rap on right now. And you don't even really have to put a master on there.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen it. I'm seeing it right now. You get what I'm saying? I don't fuck with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
We on now, bro. Yeah. We ain't getting left behind. Yep. 2 to 5 minutes, dude.
So what is that app called?
Suno.
I heard what that. I never knew that's what it was. I thought it was like I don't know. I thought it was like how Pro Tools and FL.
It got that in there.
I thought it was like that.
It got a door in there.
Oh, okay.
Like they got like say for instance, it lined out your song and you got intro, hook. Intro, verse, pre-chorus, bridge. And like you can go in and you can, if you want to change a section, you can change just the section.
You typed in, right?
I went to the other app, ChatGPT, and I said, give me a Suno prompt similar to something like Devin the Dude, anything. And it gave me that. And then I sent that through there. And the cold part is, like, if you sign in the ChatGPT, it'll give you that motherfucker directly down there. But when you not signed in for real, it'll take shit like we can't do that.
Yeah.
But when I be signed in, that motherfucker be giving me everything I'm asking for.
Man, that shit
Sometimes I put their name on there.
That shit live right there.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That shit is live.
That's wild, bro. They just shooting them hoes out like nothing.
That's ready right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Just need some words.
That's all they be needing.
Man, that shit live.
That's why I said if a nigga was saying, man, okay, put a tape together. Shit, nigga. No bad. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I can whip up 10 beats quick. It just keep emojis get better and better. And I remember nights hungry, pockets on E, but the hunger in my spirit really kept feeding me.
That was a boy.
Yeah, boy.
That was a boy.
Yeah.
Nights hungry, pockets on E, with the hunger in my kept feeding me.
Learn quick, pivot to down, improvise quick. Turn the rock into a diamond with the flick of a wrist. Maybe me a threat, but a king ain't confined to the rules that said you have to use the gun in the
What boy you ain't said, KJ?
the remember nights, pockets on E, but the hunger in my spirit
Kept feeding me.
is what kept feeding
That's
me.
the hook. You can still say it in your verse, but that's the hook.
Yeah, I can start the verse off with it.
That's
Cause that's how I started the verse off with it.
that shit live.
Yeah. You probably could mix the second part of it in. Probably can use that whole thing as a hook. Remember nights, pockets on E, but the hunger of the spirit just feeds me. So,
That was you freestyled that?
I wrote.
Oh.
It's written.
Put that song.
How you
Oh, you
say
writing right now?
How you say it?
It's like, remember nights, remember hungry nights, pockets on E, but the hunger in my spirit is what kept feeding me. Kept feeding me, learn to pivot, adapt, improvise quick, with the flick of the wrist. Cause I use that, right? We can use that whole first section of ball.
I just had caught a vibe out there. That's all I'm saying. We already know we gotta let the city hear us on the track. Well, they heard it. We need another.
We need another.
We need another.
Some more.
A
few of them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm tripping, y'all. Y'all forgive me.
It's all good.
But I'm in the
We
wrong
was
zone.
too. We was too. Shit.
This the shit I like.
We
I
just
love this shit.
it's grown man shit,
Yeah,
dog.
this shit live.
Nigga, get intricate with the boys. What 50-year-olds supposed to talk about, nigga?
Right.
But to be 50, nigga, what we supposed to talk, nigga? We're talking about, nigga, our vacation and why I work, nigga.
Goddamn right. Somebody gonna relate.
Somebody, yeah. Somebody peaceful like me somewhere in the world. I know I can't be the only one.
Then they got the focus on it.
Sweated to champagne from the bottom to the top of the heat. All your niggas talking about what's still in the deep.
I will say maybe like 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. I might box everything and dip because I gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah, so we can get on it.
Just send me the.
Which one we doing?
Just send me the beat. Fuck.
Because I mean, we can chop them all up together, but the one that we need the vibe on.
Just give me the skeleton.
We just need one to vibe on.
Put something down to something.
Which one we was doing with the hook? Which one?
Yeah,
That was, that's it?
Yeah, that one. That's what I'm saying. Whenever I heard you saying what you was saying, I was like, shit. You was still going through your verse, and then when Dre was like, she said, that's the hook. Yeah, when you said there was a bar, nigga, that's the hook. You still can say that in your verse, but that's gonna set the whole tone. Like, for real. And just that's how that shit.
Cause they definitely gonna remember that shit, nigga.
That's the tree, and then the verse is just a branch off the tree. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, that's the foundation. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's the way I can get it to you? This track, you want on email?
You bounced it as a wave?
Oh yeah, Google Drive. So you got Google Drive?
You send it to
I can make it MP3 though, either way.
I send it to KJ.
Nah, cause he bounced it as a wave. So I would have to send the link.
How I do the Google Drive, just accept it. How you used to send shit.
You got an iPhone, huh? Yeah, I would have to send a link or a link.
Hey, look, we ain't even finna stress our brains like that when y'all throw that hoe in the door.
Yeah, we would just make it
MP3.
We'll just make it
Make it simple like that. Fuck all that other shit, man.
I got it right now.
Yeah, be simple. We're gonna let the technology work for us.
What's your phone number, T?
Phone number.
Knock down the walls, kick open the door.
There it is. All you gotta do when they come through
to the next, you heard
is
I got you. I know.
Yeah, so I just do that on my Google Drive real quick, send it straight to you. We all got this stuff. All three of us got the beat now. Let me see. Oh shit. Probably because I'm not saying it in your phone. It got me looking like spam and shit. It'll do that now. It'll do that.
I'm about to say.
I'm about to say your shit too.
Yeah.
Because if you know how iPhones do, if it ain't registered in the phone, it'll probably be like, oh nah, who is this? They did have a nigga smooth like a spam with this up. Let's see, she's been there to hit anyway. Don't go through our research.
It ain't that serious. We still once we throw it in the dark, bounce that bitch to MP3. We gonna make that shit work. Yeah, look how I look now.
See what I'm saying? They be ain't lying. I'm gonna be looking out for you with that though. Wow. We'll get a random ass message.
Went right to
yeah. Like now, you gotta do is log in.
Yeah.
You good to go. Yeah.
That's crazy. I ain't know that.
iPhone's looking out for you. Because niggas do be sending random links. Open that bitch up, your whole phone be the crack.
Nigga, they got your passwords on everything.
Yeah. Social security number, everything.
What's it on 90?
Dusty Rhodes. It's the download one right now. But
the piano road.
As a matter of fact, it's the one at the very top. I ain't do no more since this one.
Yeah, I just wanted to just label it So I don't forget where the ball's at.
Got it. Dusty Rose at the top over here. Edison get down low for the 2. I ain't moved it over yet.
Again, they break it. That shit crazy. They break it down.
Trying to survive in these streets.
Yeah, gave me another one too, but when I heard this, I was like, nah, this different.
Oh, that's another one.
And that's the same joint. I got no repeat.
Yeah, I ain't hear that. I'm hearing different elements in it now.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, hell,
It's crazy, bro.
I guess I wasn't really hearing it. I wasn't hearing it. I hear it now, man. Yeah.
Big star.
That's what got me tripping, man. I'm like,
I was listening to a song that he wrote on here earlier, and like it had the vocals on there too. And I'm like, bro, the vocals was on point, but then it wasn't just that they was on point, but them hoes was panned and everything. Like when the hook came in, you can hear him left, right. And he start rapping, you hear him in the center. I'm like,
yeah, like this beat just don't need nothing but words. As far as mix wise, and like everything's sitting.
Yeah.
And fucking see that be my problem with hi-hats. I be at my hi-hats too fucking loud, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But like this shit just sitting. Everything's sitting. And when they broke it down right here, they still sitting. The drum roll ain't get too loud. Everything just good charges.
It's already glued together.
wow, bro.
And I glue it more at the end.
Right.
That should be sounding so goddamn good.
I even found the way because I've been looking for like a talk box effect for a minute. And when we was in here one day, I did this little popish sounding song. I was doing all the singing and shit, and was able to prompt it to where it turned a fucking synthesizer so close to the voice that I had singing in the background, it sounded like it was on the talk box, like Zappa Roger. And I'm like, bro, that's wild, bro. Like, and it don't even have an effect on here. It's got it's about wording, man, wording this shit right.
Yeah.
The first person I knew from PA who was fucking with this, I don't know if you know Simone from the West Side. Simone Gray, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna fuck you right now. That's my cousin. Like blood cousin.
I'm finna fuck you up some more. That's like my first producer.
We can.
That's my very first producer, man. He used to produce us when we was kids. Simone Gray.
Yeah.
Man, that's man.
You know how he know? You know how he know how to play the keys? His mama.
Yeah.
His mama.
That boy was young in the church playing them keys, man.
We went to the same church.
Which one? Was that? Not second.
Nah. I'm talking about way before that. I'm talking about this nigga was probably 5, 6, 7, 8. Like church and what? Yeah, and stuff. That's my cousin. We can.
Yeah, bro. He got a. So have you ever heard any of his AI music he put out?
Man, I be hitting him up, man, and he on. Man, I get it. Like we on, you know, how life.
Yeah.
But I've been hitting a nigga up because I was trying to hit him up for a beat beat. You know what I'm saying? Here go the beat, but that nigga ain't never ran up on him. We bumped into each other at Family Dollar. Exchange numbers, because I was fucking with him. I was like, I hit his inbox one time, I'm like, man, what NPC you got? So he tell me, like, nigga, I got the X. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, man, we need to look up, we exchange it, each other numbers and everything. And I hadn't seen my little cousin in, man, it had been years. Like, so when I seen him, like, man, we got to exchange numbers, fuck the music, but still on some music shit, but just off the street, nigga, we can't. You know, we ain't seen him or talked in years. Like, he ain't getting back in the minute.
I just ran into him randomly at my job. That piece said, kicking it. And he walked by, he was going to Subway.
Yeah.
I was like, G-Ray. That's what we used to call G-Ray. G-Ray, good luck. And like we started chopping game and he left, and then like next few days he kept going to Subway, same time, same little break.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what you working on? That nigga pulled out a little box, little speaker.
Yeah.
And I got these characters I'm creating. He said, Dre, they gonna start saying this AI and stuff, and I'm one of them.
Yeah,
like,
I was too.
He said, man, listen to this, and he played. I forgot the dude's name, but he had a song called Something Shift.
Yeah.
And it was doing that. I put my hand up on your hip.
Yeah.
And I did you did, but it was saying I shift.
Yeah.
Something. When I shift, you shift. And he was talking like the woke shit. You know how Simone is. He was talking that.
Yeah.
But it was a nigga on the auto tune singing. It sounded like the young nigga shit. But it was dropping gems of wisdom in that. I said, bro, that's crazy. That's how to slip that shit on somebody. Like if you want a nigga to wake up, because you know they don't want to hear all rappity rap all the time. The young niggas, we love it. We still in the order there, but the young niggas want somebody singing on the auto tune. Gotta give my money in the minute.
Yeah.
That nigga did that shit, but was dropping knowledge on that whole I was like, yo. That nigga was talking about the Bible and pineal glands and, you know what I'm saying, macamas and shit.
He know it. Like, for real. Like,
not facts.
He know it. Like I'm saying, his musical talent, that shit is in his blood.
That's what kind of made me want to say, man, I need to go tap into it, because I'm like, Simone, I know what he do. We was kids watching this man, so I know what he do. Like, him and my brother was about the same age.
Yeah.
And they was cool, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if he can do that and then jump on this, I can't look down on that, because I know he can get down with the best of them any day.
Yeah, that's my blood relative, man. Same way me and J-Lo got the same, but that's Simone, my cousin on my other on my mom's side. Okay. Me and J-Lo came on my dad's side.
Man, bring me back. I seen Easy Leo posting the other day about like when he had posted.
I seen what you commented on that. I've been around Easy Leo. He's a Leo.
Yeah.
Way back. Man, I'll never say never, but I'm gonna give everybody their space.
Right.
I'm not gonna, whatever you're doing, that's what you're doing. You know, as long as you don't, quote unquote, interfere or try to fuck with what I got going on, cool, do your thing. But I'm just saying, I'm talking about years ago when I first was around. I don't know. Just me personally. It's just me personally. I just never got the vibe off that to make me say or make me want to go fuck with him. Nothing negative on him. Nothing.
Right.
I just you know what I'm saying? So when I see him come out, you know.
And I was talking about DMD.
I know.
I brought the DMD situation up because of Simone. So when we was young, I'm like 10, 11 years old. Simone had gave us, I always bring it up, this same drum machine that Boss DR5.
Yeah.
He brought it over to Dave's house, our house, and that Dave used it for like 2 weeks. He had gave us like 10 beats off of it going crazy. So we loading it up with our beats, and that DR5 can only take so much before you got to pull it off. We didn't know how to get the beats off.
Somebody knew how to get them off.
DMD. And he stayed on the corner of 5th Street and 11. We bring it to him. Bro, that nigga got us.
I know.
That nigga got us.
I know. Hey, I tell very few people this story, but you know what I'm saying? When I holler hustle five, like that's some shit that we came up with, me and my other two partners, young, right? When 11 was recorded, not every song, but some of those songs, we was in the studio. Now, keep in mind, we didn't young. After 11 got dropped, me, other partner, we had a group. The group was called Hustle Fight. Nobody knows because we never. So that's why I still, but whatever. But I'm saying it's the same. I seen the shadiness in the same way I'm saying about it. Easily or whatever. Whatever you're doing, that's your space. But I don't. You ain't genuine, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when the contracts got put out, remember Music World? We was going there every other day. Like I'm talking way back. But like I said, I don't tell a lot of people this stuff. This music shit, so we in that space. Man, I'm in this nigga face out of 5 days. I'm in this nigga face at least 3 days a week, man. Right? So this when PA and they beef tough. So even while now when I'm over there, I ain't with. I'm on some music shit. I ain't with this other shit. But whatever. So I'm saying it's the same. At the time, we were staying in Dallas, right? So when we get ready to go back from being out here for them 2 weeks, shoot back to the crib in Dallas, right? Remember, I'm telling you, the group justified, right? He gives my other two partners, nice 3 of us. He gave them their contract in their hand, right? So, shit. Get back to Dallas, my partner, we chopping it up. He thinking the nigga done slid me the contract too. You know, I'm like, he's like, man, you know what I'm saying, you signed your contract? Like, nigga, what contract? Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I go check my mailbox. Like on a Tuesday or Wednesday. My contract in the mail. So you know how that made me feel?
Right.
You feel me? So I didn't sign. My other two partners signed. And I had man, I'm talking, nigga, we 19, 20 at the time. I say, man, look, I don't want y'all to think I'm turning my back on y'all or none of this shit. I say, but man, I can't sign this when I done been in this man's face a whole week ago. This nigga, like, y'all got y'all contract. He handed y'all shit to y'all hand. I say, so.
Like he really wanted to fuck with y'all.
Yeah, I say, man, I can't sign it. And I'm gonna say this to this day. Some of the beats that's I done heard on 11 and 22, my partner, it was skeleton beats and he just took it.
We on 22 like a motherfucker.
I believe you.
Kids, bro.
I believe you.
That shit horrible, bro.
I believe you.
Man, there's a lot of niggas with that same
story,
bro.
So that's what I'm saying. When I seen you say that, I already knew you was talking
I kept it
about
cool, though. I didn't say nothing. That's what Benjamin Thomas crazy ass was talking about, too.
Yeah, he went a little in on it, but you kept it to where, like, nigga, only me, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And the only way I know, because I done kind of been in a similar situation, like, that nigga took my partner beats, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying all of them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying all of them.
He took enough.
He took one or two.
Yeah, that's enough.
You know what I'm saying? Right. One is enough. Yeah.
So for a nigga that had that same story, bro.
I knew where you was at with that, man.
That shit crazy.
And I almost was, and I said, no.
And I didn't listen enough, but I really believe Simone on there. That's why I brought him up. Because again, that's why I brought it up in the first place, bro. We was trying to help and get Simone back his drum machine. This nigga disappeared with the drum machine in the crib for like 2 weeks. So we only had 2 weeks with that bitch. To the point we, as kids, walked across the street. Me, Dave, and his boy Andrew Morrow, nigga. Dave like 15, Drew like 13, 14. I'm 10, bro. And Dave started banging on this nigga door. Boom, 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 boom. He gotta be in his car outside. Right. Okay, we tired of this. Right. That nigga Andrew said, nah, Dave, you ain't doing it right. That nigga turned around and started kicking that nigga shit. Boom, boom.
You talking about that Astro place?
Nah, he was before the Astro Fan. Well, he had the Astro Fan too. He had a little green something.
I ain't know him.
Yeah. But that nigga started kicking that motherfucker. Dude. I'm standing on the corner. Say, hey, look at me running out the door. And nigga, they
I believe
took off.
Man, I believe.
We burnt off towards DMV trying to get this nigga. That nigga got that call.
I believe.
But it took Simone to have to go get that beat machine. Because I guess he had a little understanding, like, okay, Simone, I know him a little bit more than these other young niggas. And plus, it is his beat machine. So we got it. Simone ended up giving it back to us for like another week, and we went to Player D. And Player D ain't just the most solid. But I spent a lot of time in that studio as a child, you know what I mean? Yeah. He helped us get our shit. Yeah. So, like, DMD was there.
And see, that's that's why, that shit kind of crumbled. Like talking about, now he got the bag off. Whenever who that was, that rock person that took, wanted to do what that was, 25. Remember, he caught that big contract off. They did 25 Bibles or whatever. Who ZZ Top? Remember they took, it was something, but that's what he really, now he got the bag from the jump. Yeah. But what people don't know is between us though. Now let's keep in mind, this music world, this back in the gap. Remember SoundScan? You know what he was doing? Yeah. His own CD.
Yeah, he scanned it. Kept scanning it.
So
it's being bought.
So it caught, it's getting sales, so it caught the eyes of, this before 11 though. This whatever he was doing, whatever he was dropping, whether it's mixtapes, whatever. Put a barcode on that motherfucker, right? Scan it. That's how he got attention.
Yeah, it made it seem like he sold all that.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, hey man, you fumbled them. It wasn't the same money wise as Cash Money got, but he got $1 million deal.
Yeah, he fucked over everybody. That's why that shit is bad.
That's what I'm getting at. Because you went about it the wrong way, and you still was fucking over people that was in your inner circle.
Yeah,
inner soul.
Inner soul.
You fucking over people that you was fucking
like
with.
If he had to take one person, dog, it should have been him and Lee Master, bro.
Oh, man.
Right. Because they had, when them two niggas hooked up, dog, them niggas had to throw the songs, dog.
I done been in the studio when, like I say, man, I wasn't in there with every song, but I was in there when they did a lot of V11. A lot, man. Lee Master.
It's the hardest one, dog.
Dude was dope, man.
Yeah, he left that man dead out there.
That man out there.
Right.
So they bullshit.
Yep. So that's why 22 didn't do what he was supposed to do, because that was when he was on the tail end trying to
get back.
Yeah. But 11 was
out there.
11,
I'm talking about like a nigga. G's from PA, G's in the city. So man, that was one of my favorite songs. 25 Life is one of my favorite songs.
real connection.
But after that shit happened, bro, like to this day, like I be in a call with somebody who don't know, they be like, I be out of town and shit, and they jump in the whip and they want to play a song, they put that bitch on.
You ain't finna hate on it.
Yeah,
right.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I straight up tell them like let's say I'm with a little female and I'm in Arkansas and they listen to Texas music, and they. Well, I know you know about this.
Oh, no, then. No, you right.
But you right, but I'm not just bashing them.
No, you right. No, you right.
Put that bitch all in my car, man.
No, you right. No, you right because you got a reason behind it.
I still love So Real. I still love that song because it reminded me of the time before I knew him to be on some fuck shit. Like I said, 25 Lighters dropped, and I was fucking with it, and then it wasn't too much longer after that to where you pulled that move on me. So like, I'm not gonna
get the big head down.
See, like
everybody know that shit.
We was in the studio with them niggas like it, and it would be like the nigga would like, it'll be on some, and the niggas put like 10 beats on the tape, right? Give us a tape and be like, all right, so what today, Saturday? All right, Thursday, before that, Wednesday, we're gonna be in the studio, blah, 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 all right? Shit. Nigga ain't know what a 16 was, right? Nigga, I'm like in the 10th grade, 11th grade, like, I don't have no structure of this music shit. Like, I'm saying on structure the song. Like, we in that bitch, like, nigga, it ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? So then it's like, they do about 3-4 songs. And then you could tell time winding down, it's about time to go. Niggas ready to go. Here. Click something. All right, what y'all got? Let me hear what y'all. Nigga. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't no, and I ain't putting that on him. I'm just saying, man, you know, the shit speak for itself.
It was on that Sweat Factory vibe shit.
Because, nigga, you had, nigga, Lee was dope, nigga, Booney was dope. You ain't even
long as he ain't freestyle.
You ain't, right, but still. But I'm saying though, you know, freestyle is freestyle. Yeah. Now, the shit that everybody loves, me personally, man, that shit backfired on D, man. This is what I'm saying. He put that shit out because he thought that shit wasn't, man, look at 11. How many songs Booney on? None.
He wasn't on 11 or 22, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Songs. I'm talking about songs. He put that freestyle out on 11. I mean on the mixtape or whatever. Yeah. Because it was like, I'm finna, nigga, man, you ain't good enough to be on my album. So, alright, I'm gonna just throw you out there like that. Nigga, that shit backfired. That's the shit most people know from, I'm talking about citywide. People know that Booney freestyle. But that wasn't no, that wasn't no shit supposed to get released to the world. You get what I'm saying? He did that shit thinking he finna hurt the man. Listen what I'm telling you, man. In that studio, Lee Master, Booney, and motherfucking I don't know the other nigga, man. But that was the tightest. DMD used to feed out them niggas and listen to a Dr. Dre song and get ideas from that shit.
Niggas should be doing shady business, man. This shit don't make sense.
It's they self, bro.
Yep.
And when I remember when the young niggas, Otis and them did the freestyle over the Pimp C song that I guess DMD had to produce. I didn't even know they produced. I forgot what it was. That nigga down the internet and made such a big ass, you know, scene about the shit. Niggas not even paying homage to where the song come from. And I commented that day. I commented and I was like, that's what you gonna say to them?
Right.
For one, these niggas on a new talent in the city. We should be trying to uplift these niggas. They killed it. They did that. I don't even know them niggas. I don't really like them, to be honest.
Exactly.
But them niggas was jamming.
Right.
But you on some, they didn't even pay. I said, bro, they not getting paid for this. They did a freestyle freestyle putting on YouTube. They're not even monetized. They just jamming. Well, pay homage to who such and such, or pay money to who. And I called him, I was like, damn, same nigga who was stealing beats from 10 and 15-year-old. That nigga never said nothing to my comments.
I seen whenever, nah, you good. Like I say, I seen when he got whatever ZZ Top him did off, he got a real bag off.
But everybody know that song.
Right.
Even Kendrick said it, 25, right. I'm a dresser. Yes,
but you know where that shit come from?
Everybody said the Kiki freestyle.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit wasn't original to him. Now, it became, quote unquote, a little saying in the South, but nigga, I bet my bottom dollar his first time hearing it was on that screw tape from Lil Kiki. I guarantee you. That's what we heard it from. Man. And nigga fraud. That's all I'm saying.
That's why you have to put that nigga on that song, man.
Fraud. Exactly. See? Exactly. So it wasn't looking like you were showing love, nigga. You had to do that to help yourself. You get what I'm saying? Then how them niggas freestyle that shit. Kiki and Fat Fat. That shit was a freestyle, my nigga.
You know how they get
that shit was a freestyle.
They ain't finna put our hard time with you, nigga.
Yeah, they wasn't fucking with him like that. They just took it back. That was a freestyle.
Because Pat was dead when they
by the time
when the song came by, right. he was bad.
Yeah, he had Pat. That was a whole freestyle.
I remember one time I seen the video and this shit said featuring Fat Rat, nigga, on the fucking I remember that shit. I can't make this shit for that. Me and Dave was like, what? The fuck is this? This nigga.
They probably got him confused with Lil O, because that's what Lil O used to call himself, Fat Rat with the cheese.
Yeah. Man, I'm finna slide down the street, fellas.
Swimming up the square, I'm gonna bounce these tracks and weird. I'm gonna get out the house. One of these green cigarettes. Hey, this how I know this is a good beat, nigga. Nigga sat there and chopped. Hey, that help it on repeat for me. Yeah. But now, nigga, we been playing. We done chopped it up about 1 million topics. Yeah, this one of them songs.
Yeah.
When I heard it,
Look at the motherfuckers hooked together.
You pinpointed this how I was gonna keep on this prompt and shit. Now this shit.
the hell got that feel to it, man.
Like me and my nephews, we got this one beat that we played. It was an inside joke. And we play that bitch every time we talk. We call it the move music. We got it from Dave.
Move music.
I just had found this beat on SoundCloud one day randomly.
I used to rip SoundCloud.
It was old laid back Islander sounding ass beat. And me and my brother would just talk about random topics with that bitch playing. So me and my nephews consider that the same thing. I would say that to say, nigga, this the one for us right there, bro.
Right.
This that joint,
Right.
that conversational joint right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we gonna definitely be able to bless the game on this track, man. You know the track good when they keep this whole running like this, man.
Man, I would have ran for about an hour.
Close to it.
Close to it.
You know what? I think I told you, Will, one of the ones for me that was like that was that shit we did on Sway Boys. Sway Boys.
Oh, I love that one.
Man, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I love that one.
Right? I made that beat, bro, and I used to just play it in my house. When I leave, it'll still be in my computer playing through my Bluetooth. And I just all through my speakers, and I come home and go to sleep to that beat, bro.
I love that one.
It's that, there's another song called Cash. I'm glad said that I'm gonna probably drop that shit soon. One of the ones I ain't got no session to. Keep them Saturdays coming, bro. My homegirl finally hit me up from Arkansas talking about y'all some rapping ass niggas. I was waiting on that text all day, man. She heard the channel, sir. Oh, y'all some rapping ass niggas. Hey, trying. You be out here still trying to act like the young niggas. Yup, out here put it in the dirt. Get it in the skirt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, I'll be in the kitchen, wrist game, wrist game.
Yeah, they said the same thing about 8 times.
Wrist game, Wrist game, nigga. That's it. Platinum song, 13 times platinum.
What?
Yeah.
2 billion streams on Spotify and Apple Music.
Hey, young nigga, fuck this beat right. Fuck this beat up, dog.
Yeah.
It go platinum with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we sit up there.
We sit
We
up
sit
there
there with the vibes,
thinking
the
of some
conscious
intricate shit, nigga.
Right. Pockets on E, nigga.
I caught him in the ball,
Yeah.
shot them all down. I ain't give a fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, he gonna kill everybody. He
He
gonna kill
gonna
everybody in the city. First verse, he got 4 murders. Second verse, he got 4 murders.
Yeah.
Nigga done pulled up on his mama and hit her with the line one, nigga.
Yeah.
Hit her with the top of him, the gun and went block.
21.
Exactly.
21.
We was over here talking about, nigga, my pockets on E, nigga, had to feed me, nigga. These niggas.
See, when I jumped off the porch, I jumped on my feet. I got up off my knees. Now I got blocks to bleed, lines to lead.
Hit it with me. Hit it with me.
Nigga, I be all over the beat. Nigga,
I gotta get something to eat.
I be
And I've been pumping this week.
perky.
3.5 in the backwood.
Perky.
Yeah, niggas smoking that good. Smoking
Drink.
those eyes.
Perk.
Drink. Crack. Smoking those dang. Everywhere. Hitting all in the black. Hiding in the motherfucker. Hitting all in the black. Nigga bragging about it.
Right.
Hitting all in the black. Had him on a few key games. Yeah, that shit whack, bro.
Oh, man.
I just hit some ATMs. I got all the cash. Now I'm finna go home and post up with the stand. I'm gonna put it on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube.
Yeah.
And then the fucking ATM dudes gonna give me food. But at least I was rich for a minute. And all this money I didn't get to spend it. Lame ass nigga. Faggot ass.
I swear I seen a video yesterday with some niggas, some young niggas riding the car, stolen, got the mask on, but they ain't got no gloves in their hands, just throwing up gang signs, and the next thing you know, they turn the camera over. The nigga whose car they stole, they just shot the nigga, smoked him, and left him in the car. Riding around with the dead body. The nigga slumped over the seat,
That's crazy.
and they riding the car with this nigga. Throwing up gang signs, like your fingerprints all on the car. This
All
nigga
over
here,
the car.
y'all get pulled over. It's nothing you can do, bro.
Yeah.
And they posted it. That's the crazy part. They put it on Twitter. Nigga like, yo, are you serious?
Wow, bro.
That's the world, bro. That's the new world.
That's the new invitation. That's the new 48 hours, man. New season.
Nigga. Yeah, they said the world ended at the Mayan calendar, nigga. It probably did. This is a new world right here, nigga. This is some other shit. This is some other shit, bro.
These niggas are falling. These niggas going to jail. They slamming them niggas with 40, 50 years, nigga, off rip. They trying to give them every fucking maximum penalty they can get for the charge. Yeah, we need them niggas gone. For no reason.
They missing the person they shooting at. They done hit 2, 3 other people.
Yep, like that little dude in Beaumont. Shit, nigga, they finally caught that nigga little ass. They got that nigga the fuck up out of here. The fuck up out of here, brother. He didn't understand that like his life was over.
Shit, he know nothing.
I ain't.
You better know.
And then them niggas get to sit in jail and complain about rights and you gotta feed his God. remember nights hungry, pockets on E. Remember spirit of what got feeding me. Trying to get us. back, I'm gonna be on the hook too, nigga. Yeah, just lay back, nigga. You know what I mean? Shit, nigga, I remember nights hungry, pockets of heat, hungry in the spirit, who can feed me.
Let's this over real quick. I think it's track 15. I think. I think examining so too much. And as long as you stay on this screen, you ain't even gotta go do all the cover and remix shit. Just upload that bitch and prompt it and create. I just learned that today. The baseline that comes from somewhere. I don't know if they're gonna give me for that. You know, see if you say that. The hook in there. I don't. Like I said, I don't want a big money. That's part of it. You know, well, they changed it. I gotta go do the shit. I guess that's the first time I do that today. It's the same key. You just gotta get that speed right, man. Excuse me. Ain't no motherfucking scratch effects in here. What you talking about? You gotta beat that fast out of there. And leave them on there just in case they got some gems in there. You might have to try to force it to get close to a DPM. Okay, you slowed it down. Okay, that's more than five.
That sound like the song now.
Yeah. It's in the right key. So to change this now, it's like a clamp. I like that one. See, I want that clap through the whole joint on the click, on the cool. He's better off with that other one. Which one was it? That one. Hey, fuck it. We can rock with that for now. Get back into here.
It even got the rock and roll mixing the drums. Like no heavy ass 808s and shit. Just flat drums, nigga. He ride around jamming that PI nigga think that nigga went stone crazy. Yep, I did, nigga. Alright, murder with the song. I'm gonna fuck with you, my nigga. I don't know you, nigga. I'm my bald-headed ass partner over there, nigga. You my partner, nigga. What's up with you, bro? I ain't seen you in forever, nigga. Be friends all of a sudden. That random ass nigga pulling up. Oh, man, I ain't got no internet on this phone. Charge. Oh, Wi-Fi connected.
Let me take you to the trunk. And I ain't talking about the heat. No, I'm talking about this beat. Hear me beating down your street. To put you way down in your seat. To make you lay down and go sleep. Listen, we ain't even trying to feel this beat. No, you ain't really trying to hear my speak. Girl, sir, not a word. Cause when you talk about it, you want me heard. I'm slurred. I'm the dragon capable to serve. But I think I'm on the curve. I think I'm on your nerves. I'm in and out of traffic and I'm mashing like a mug. See your bitch, I'm like, what's up? Break up system right on up. I'm passing down this street, fucking with my bad niggas passing down A Street. Chuck the deuce to them cuz niggas. Show me some love, killer. Show love on the killer. I ain't selling drugs, nigga, but I blow some bud with you. Them niggas think you got that bang in them car. I got a man to still bang on my car. You ain't fucking with it. It's about
First time I recorded the song, I recorded this in the bathroom. I had drug the microphone in my shower and put pads up in the shower. That shit did not come out like I wanted it to, but back then I thought I was doing some shit, nigga. Little Papa stop in that video, like, yeah, nigga, I'm in the booth, nigga. I got that idea from the Outkast, I believe. Yep, I was been pissed off. I heard it. That bitch just shut off wherever it wanted to. Your bitch ass right up, fool. Before I kick you when you're nuts too. That song is special to me, not because it's a tough song, it's because I literally performed that song and another song all around Dallas, everywhere I went. That was my two joints, dog. And I was new out there, man. And niggas started putting me in them hole in the wall clubs, and I started getting in bigger clubs, and niggas started remembering who I was, and they didn't know the words, they knew them. They just be ready for that, dog. He had the song called Another Zone, and Another Zone is what really pissed me off. I remember performing in front of them, I forgot the nigga's name, and I performed in front of them, these same crowds in different places for a minute. The next thing you know, the song hit the radio, I'm in my own zone, I'm in my own zone, in my own zone. It got me throwed off, and I was like,
Shit.
I was like, what? My shit was, I'm in another zone. I'm in another zone. I'm in another zone. Can you feel me? I'm in another zone. Like, I know y'all didn't. Take another zone and make it your own zone. Oh, you whole ass niggas.
Yep, it's just a game.
Yeah, bruh.
It's the game. Just play the game.
Them niggas played the fuck out of me too, man. Ain't gonna lie. Niggas got me. There's nothing I can do about it.
Well, you go buy shit the foul way, nigga. Everything start going like nothing really jumps out. You might have a little spark, but nigga, that shit gon' come and go. Yeah, that nigga play that nigga remake that song like 17 times. 25 lighters, 25 Bibles. Nigga licensed that bitch to be in commercials.